I feel the same. Lost in a sadness you can't sleep off. Exhausted from waking up in the same pain. You don't have to hide from me. You don't have to go unseen. It's easier to disappear. I know, but please don't leave. You don't have to hide from me. You don't have to go unseen. It's easier to disappear. I know, but please don't leave. I need you
Hello! What's up, everybody? Rasta, Red, JR, Macaron, Chipmunk, Zia, Enktar, Seraphim, 10 bucks, Lunigan, Bullvine, Cassie, Shazar, Mac Ace, Calyx, Soap, Colette, Pukabear, Heroes, and Diamonds. Hope everybody's doing well today. I just saw a video while I was doing the intro. I was scrolling Twitter, and I just saw a video of a man doing motion capture for a robot that was replicating his movement, and he kicked himself in the balls by way of the robot. Like, he mimicked a kick, and the robot kicked him straight into the balls. It might be the first man in history to kick himself in the balls, I think. Kind of. And the funny part is, he obviously, you know, falls over, and the robot also falls over. Because, you know, it's mimicking what... It's a very funny video. I'm sure if you're on social media, you'll see it in the next 24 hours if you haven't already. Yeah, I mean, maybe, Enkdar. It could be. In which case, I think it only adds to the metaphor, though. Right? It's one situation where there's really no losing proposition here. If it's real, it's a crazy funny metaphor. If it's AI, it's an even crazier, funnier metaphor. I don't think we lose there. It only adds layers. It might be the only case of AI actually adding something to a piece of media. Unintentionally. What's up, Gleger? Peter Coffin kicked himself in the balls with his own foot? I don't know who Peter Coffin is. How would you kick yourself? I mean, I guess I could probably heal myself in the balls if I tried. Right? Like, if you're like sitting on your bed or on the floor, you can probably like heal yourself. Is that a word? Heal yourself? Like, you know, kick myself with my heel. But I don't know. I don't think I could get a lot of force happening. I don't know. I'm trying to think about the logistics right now. I'm like looking at the, you know, what's going on down there, and I'm like, It's like, you know, not to be too graphic, but currently my heel is pretty close to my balls with the position that I'm sitting in, which, you know, I have one leg up on my chair and like folded under half, you know, the kind of like, you know, stupid position that I'm going to regret in 20 years. Oh, I'm optimistic there. 20, 5 years. But, you know, I don't know if I can get a lot of force here. Which reminds me, I just reminded me of I dreamed that I was falling, and that I had a sort of parachute thing, except it didn't slow my descent that much. It only allowed me to sort of like direct myself. It was still going very fast, so I was aiming for like a body of water, as if that was gonna make much of a difference. I don't know. I woke up before the ground got anywhere close, but I wonder what interpretation I should get from that dream. I don't think I'm ready for that conversation. I'm seeing something on my wall, and I'm not sure if it's an insect or not. I'm peeking. Is that an insect, or is it just a shadow? I don't know. It's behind my monitor. Probably nothing to do with the year ending soon. Yeah, I don't know. Man, 2025 was a rough year for me. I did not like 2025. It started very, very bad, and it never really got better. I'm annoyed at 2025. 2025 was supposed to be good. It started poorly, and I was like, well, that's okay. You know, there's the whole rest of the year. We're gonna make up for it. it only just got mediocre all the time. Much like many of the video games that came out this year. Engthar, thank you for the tier 3, 23 months. Almost 2 years. Appreciate it, thank you. Engthar, you will be remembered, I think. That's what I'm supposed to say. How was my Christmas? It was neat. My cousin had his my gaming nerd cousin had his Switch 2, so I played on a Switch 2 for the first time. I played a little bit of the Donkey Kong game, which is fun. You break stuff. It feels very interesting. You know, it feels very like visceral. All the rocks breaking and all that. I don't know how much it would hold my interest, because even after that short gaming session, like 30 minutes maybe, I was already feeling some sort of repetitiveness in what I was doing in the game. But that was probably on me. I was just, you know, I was doing the same thing over and over. I was just breaking everything. I was not really doing any objectives. So yeah, that was interesting. And then I tried Ball Pit for like, I don't know, 3 minutes. And I was like, oh, I'm putting this down. Because if I don't, I'm going to spend the rest of the day playing this. And 2, I want to start a proper save on my computer. I don't want to play this game and then... So yeah, as soon as I got home that day, I installed Ball Pit, and I've already played like 12 hours of it, I think. It's a really good game. It's really, really, really addictive. What's up, Quasi? What's up, Warren? I find it kind of, I mean, I wouldn't say like super hard, but I feel like there's a part of the gameplay that still escapes me. I think I could be a lot better at it. There's something with creating spaces where you send your balls to... That sounds so weird. Where they can bounce all over is an important part of the gameplay, and I'm not doing that right now. I kind of always rely on the spectral cloak and get my balls to just go through everything and build around that, which works fine, but I feel like I'm gonna hit a wall pretty soon. I did get I did finish the first run I played, like immediately completed the level, which I don't think was that impressive a feat, but yeah, Quasi. Also, I'm very confused because people say Ball X Pit, which I think is wrong. You just say Ball Pit. It's like Hunter x Hunter, the anime, right? You don't say the X. It's just there for, you know, flavor. I don't know. I say it on principle. I hate the silent X. Makes no sense. No, I understand. It's a little weird. My assumption is that there was already a game called Ball Pit, or a copyright with Ball Pit. And so they just had to, you know, differentiate it. Anything else on Switch 2? No, those are the 2 games I played. But here's my conclusion, and I'm going to start the game while I'm saying that. Blueprints. There we go. I think I don't like how the Switch feels in my hands. I felt the same about the Switch 1. I hope the Switch 2 would be better. It's worse. It's way too flat. Okay. This conversation sounds already very weird, but it feels so flat in my hands. You know, like I'm used to having like a PlayStation controller, right? Which you have these nice rounded parts, and like it feels perfectly natural in my hands. The Switch 2 just feels flat and uncomfortable. After not even like 45 minutes of playing on it, I was like, I don't know, my hands were cramping. Why couldn't they make like the little rounded parts behind the controllers? I'm sure it's because they want a super flat thing, and I don't know. I'm into curves. I'm sure. Yes, I agree with that. Like the old PSP never felt too good, too old. I guess so, but I think what a case called D brand, highly recommended. Yeah, I'm sure you can have like third-party stuff. You know, stick around and then it feels good, or you just connect it to the TV or whatever, and you play with a Pro Controller or whatever. But it's just like, I don't know. Like I don't think it would dissuade me to get a console just because it's so uncomfortable to hold. Like if I'm gonna play in my bed, I want something comfortable. I don't know. I had no plans of getting one anyway, but I'm just saying. I really didn't like holding it. I haven't held a Steam Deck $10 since 2023. I held one when I was in Australia. There was one there. I don't remember if I thought it was good or not. I legitimately don't remember. I may have played for like 15 minutes. No, yeah, I mean, obviously, if you connect it to the dock and then you put it on TV and you have a controller, it's perfectly fine. I've played games like that with the Switch one. I don't have one, but I've played on the controller in the past, but it's just holding the machine just doesn't feel good. Did you have raclette? No, we got lasagna, which was delicious. And then we played a game called, like a cardboard family, you know, table game called Hitster. I don't know if you guys know about it. I don't know if it even exported outside of Switzerland. But basically the idea is Hitster, yeah. It's a bunch of cards. And on the card is the name of a song and an artist and the date the song released. And so everyone picks a card first. You have your first starting sort of song. Everyone has one. And then you randomly pick a card. You put it face down on the table. You don't look at what it is. And then someone with a phone can scan it. And then when you flip your phone, the app is very smart. It waits for the phone to be flipped before it plays the song. So you don't see the title on the phone or anything. Plays the song. You typically want to have like a speaker or something attached to it. And then you need to, everyone picks their own card, right? So I pick a card, I hear a song, and then I have to decide if it's before or after the one I already have. And then you keep adding to your, you know, like timeline, right, of songs, having to place them in correct order. So the more songs you get, the harder it is, obviously, because the spaces become smaller. It's roughly like 100 years of music, right? The oldest we've seen was like in the 40s, I think, maybe in the 30s. And the most modern was literally this year. And I feel like a lot of is concentrated between like the 80s and the 2010s. I feel like that's sort of like the age range they're targeting with their audience. And then if you can name the song and the artist, you get an extra chip. You can win chips. And with your chips, what you can do is if you think another player at the table is wrong about their own guess, you can say Hitster, and then you can put your chip where you think it should be, right? And if you win, you steal the card from them, and the first person to have like a 10-card timeline in order wins. That's sort of the idea of it. You can change the rules. There's a few rules you can adapt, and it's like Uno. You can make up your own rules if you want. It was really good. I wiped the floor with these nerds. No, I won the first 2 games, and then we added some movies because there's different categories of like expansion boxes and all that. We added some like movies ones in there, and one of my cousins, really good at movie stuff, so he won the last game. But when it comes to like, you know, rock music and all that, I'm pretty good with movies and TV shows too. But like rock music, I was unbeatable. If it felt like in the 90s or the like 2000s, I would literally be able to tell you the month that the song came out. I don't know, I have a good memory for that stuff. But yeah, no, it was fun. What a fun game for like a table game. I don't know. I think it's made by a Swiss group of people, so I don't think it exported outside of Switzerland. But if you can find it, it's really fun. It's a really good time. There's a few like there were a few. I don't know if it was part of the base game or whatever because of the Swiss thing, or if they had like a specific Swiss expansion, but there were a few like German songs in there, or Swiss German, like I don't know Swiss German, but German songs in there that I had never heard of. So every time those would come out, I was like, okay, well, that's a German song. So I had to sort of like use the production sound to be like, okay, this sounds like something from like 2008 or something. I was pretty close most of the time. My last recommendation, Frantic, has been established as a stable board game in most of my cycle nowadays. I'm happy to hear that. Frantic is amazing. But again, I owe all of that to my other cousin. I have one gaming nerd cousin and I have a board game nerd cousin. He's the one that always brings the board games and the card games, and it's a blast. It's always a good time. But yeah, no, Frantic's amazing. But yeah, there you go. My next suggestion, Warren. If you want to introduce Hitster to your friends, I think it's a good time. As long as you get the right, expansions, I guess. Or I don't know, there's so many cards in those things. Like if you play the rock one, you just remove the German rock stuff. Wait, aren't you? No, wait, for you it would be fine, right? I forgot you were German for a second. For you, it would be even better. You get the German ones. You're like, oh, I remember that. How are you, Bryboot? Good to see you. But yeah, so Christmas was fine. That's my conclusion there. But yeah, what a shit year 2025 has been so far. And with 3 days left, I don't know, my hopes for this year to turn out okay are very slim. We'll see. Maybe 2026 will be better. Ever looking for a third card game? I recommend Scout. My friend introduced me to it and it's so fun. Scout. I've never heard of it. I've written it off at this point. Yeah, 3 days before the end of the year. I think it's time to call it, Warren. I think it's time. It's time to, face the truth. That 2025 is not gonna work out. Was it a white Christmas? Do you mean snow? Because if so, nah, come on. Trying to make these days good no matter the past. I wish I had that sort of mindset right now. I'm ready to just be negative about everything at this point. I'm just like, whatever. I'm just gonna play League of Legends and be miserable. At least I can blame League of Legends when I'm playing League of Legends. So there's that. I can blame the inanimate bunch of code in the computer. Cassie, I know, I feel that. Spoken like a true LoL player. I know. Hey, listen, I'm having a good time. I'm playing League of Legends with a bunch of friends almost every day these days. Playing with Emmy USB, with Murgle, which some of you know from their, from Emmy's channel or Naz's channel. We have Legends joining us from time to time. It's a good time. It's a good time. We're, you have some good games, you have some bad games, but overall it's good fun. Yeah, Colette's autocorrect needs to be studied at this point. Colette's autocorrect should have its own stream. It's one of the most entertaining part of my day, every day. What's up, DJ? 2025 can always keep getting worse. I mean, yeah, 3 days left. It can always get worse. Worse. It's funny how the brain works, because I'm like, okay, there's 3 days left. There's no chance it gets better, but it could get worse. There's enough time. But I think the reason for that is that it's so much easier to get worse than it is to get better, isn't it? It's so much faster. Like, I mean, for things to suddenly get good, it takes time. Like, there's a certain, you know, there's building that needs to be done of something, right? I don't mean like the physical sense of building. I just mean like, you know, it takes time to get good things going. Things getting worse can happen in the blink of an eye. I could, you know, I don't want to curse myself, but I could, I don't know, I could slip in the fucking stairs and break my leg. Got cheated out of our forecasted 8 inches of snow. Bit bummed about that. A result to try to not get it in accidents. I mean, I feel like that's a weird resolution to take, DJ. Can you really control that? Like, nobody goes into accidents intentionally. I mean, I guess you can be like extra careful, but they're accidents for a reason, right? I'm sure you're making a joke, but I'm just saying. I don't know. My resolution for 2026, Jesus. I'm not going to invest any time in people that don't fully reciprocate the time I invest in them. That's my resolution for 2026. Because I spent way too much of 2025 doing that on so many different levels. So I'm solving that for myself next year. Drove significantly less this year. Wasn't even in the car in 2 of those accidents. Well, hold on. You had 3 car accidents, but you weren't in 2 of them. I don't think those are your car accidents. I'm assuming it means those are your cars that got crashed, which you still have to deal with, right? That's the only explanation I see. Yo, what's up, Nurse Dean? How are you doing today? Or you got hit by a car twice, yeah, which would be very different too. I don't know. I mean, okay, how could 2025 suddenly get better with 3 days left? I could win the lottery, which, you know, would imply me winning playing the lottery, which I'm not. So much for that. Oh, speaking of which, isn't the Powerball at a stupid, almost like 2 billion jackpot or something? How ridiculous is that? What's up, Sokaman? Someone won it? Oh, jeez. Car wasn't even on the road in 2 of them? What did it crash while it was getting transported to you by a truck? Imagine becoming a billionaire with the lottery. Like, that's so ridiculous. Would that count as being the first real self-made billionaire in the world? Technically speaking, I don't know. Obviously, you probably never get a full billion after taxes and all that, but took a lump sum and got only got like 485. I mean, listen, 485 millions, I think you're okay. I think you'll do fine. Of course, Goose, but it doesn't matter. It's, you know, the big figure is just there for promotion marketing. It doesn't matter. You still get 400 millions. I think it's fine. Only true billionaires don't pay taxes. That's true. Are most lottery winners broke within time? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know any of them. I'd hire a lawyer immediately, buy Swiss citizenship, never come back to the US. Sounds like a plan. I would stay here and nobody would ever see me again. And I sure wouldn't go broke, that's for sure. In fact, I'm pretty sure if I won the lottery, nobody would know about it. I would only have to tell a very few select people. Because they would wonder where the money is coming from. That's it. You shouldn't change anything, tell no one. Yeah. Hey, listen, if one day you'd never see me stream again, there's two scenarios. One, I got burnt out on it and I never want to hear about Twitch ever again, or I won the lottery. Those are the two only likely scenarios. Actually, I think I would keep streaming if I won the lottery. I would maybe even stream, well, not more, but I would just stream as much as I am, probably. I would feel so much freedom to stream whatever, and I wouldn't care about the financial repercussions of it. It would be great. There would be signs. For some reason I'm picturing Colette with like gold chains, which I know is totally not what would happen, but when you say there would be signs, that's the vision I get in my mind. You know, like gold chains and diamonds and everything. There would be signs. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think my life would change very much. From an outside perspective. From an inside perspective, yes, I would be at peace. I would be much more at peace. I don't think I would be happier, but I would be way more at peace. Places in the US where the lottery winners' names are made public. I think that's extremely irresponsible. That's like crazy irresponsible in my you know, from my perspective. Hey, this guy has several $1 million, by the way. and probably no idea how to, you know, protect it. One guy won and got robbed and murdered afterwards. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, Jesus. You've won my sub. Listen, nobody gets to 1 million or 1 billion without starting with $5. Thank you, Wolf Harrington. I appreciate it. 3 months in advance too. Jeez, what a show of confidence and trust. I hope you'll like this channel just as much in 3 months as you do now. Thank you, Wolf Harrington. I appreciate you. I just realized your name is Wolf Harrington. Did the name come from Stranger Things or something? I just started watching volume 2 of season 5. I watched the first episode. Hold on, I need to sneeze. So yeah, I've just started watching volume 2, Stranger Things. I don't know, man. Season 5's hitting weird for me right now. It doesn't feel like it's... The writing isn't as sharp as it used to be. I don't know. There's something about it that's a little off. It feels like they really... The way it feels for me so far, and again, I have only seen episode 1 of volume 2, so no spoilers about the last 2 episodes currently aired. It feels like they really didn't know how to end the it feels like they didn't know how to end the show, and they're sort of like... that's how it feels to me. It feels like a first draft of a novel. When I write the first draft of a novel and I don't know exactly how to end the thing, so I make up a bunch of like really weird stuff that doesn't really make a lot of organic sense in the themes and the story. And then I just throw that together as a, you know, placeholder until I rewrite the whole thing and it gets better. What's up, Captain Dax? I don't know, I liked season 4 quite a bit. I thought season 4 was great. In fact, I would say season 3 and 4 are my favorite ones of the show. I don't know, there's something, but again, that's personal preferences. There's something for me about like the sort of coming of age, high school years that I always like in fiction. So I think the middle school season 1 and 2 were a little, you know, less... I had less of that appeal for me, even though I think season 1 was great, of course. What's up, Quantifiable? Only liked season 1, the rest was nostalgia bait. It feels like they never had a full series roadmap. Yeah, I mean, most TV shows don't, to be honest. A lot of TV shows are just making stuff up season by season, which, you know, is totally fair. Yeah, all the great shows we love were made in the same fashion, most of them. It was just spooky Goonies, you know. Yeah, I don't know. There's something that happens at the end of volume 1 of season 5. At the very end of volume 1. You know what I'm talking about if you've seen it. I thought... Yeah, there was a point when they were approaching this situation. Let's put it vaguely as possible. I was like, what if it's this? And then I was like, nah, there's no way. They're gonna pretend that part didn't exist. And it ended up being that. And I was like, holy fuck, okay. That's a choice. I don't think it was the right one, but it was a choice. Oh, man. Anyway. I will still be watching the final episode right when it releases. Probably. Just to avoid spoilers in general, right? I want to be ready to watch the final episode the moment it drops, because I don't want to risk any social media spoilers. But yeah, What's up, gnomes? Anyway. Should we play some blueprints? I don't know what the goals are for today. Last run was very exciting and all that. I'm a little unsure about where we are today exactly. It's been a few days that I haven't played. I need to get back in there, I think. Oh yeah, are we getting the exam results today? Oh shit. That's kind of scary. I probably did very poorly. I think we have 2 sanctum rooms. I think maybe one of them we have a stamp for it that could help us figure it out, maybe? What exam? The final exam. I don't know, let's get in there and see what happens, I guess. Boom, boom. Uh-oh. I'm seeing a big letter on the... Oh god, is that the final exam results? I am not ready for this. I am not ready for this. Oh man, it's gonna be bad. I can tell. We're gonna get an F or something. Oh! Wait, what? The moon pendant saved itself? I did not even know that was possible. No, hold on. The moon pendant saved itself. And a sleeping mask, which is useless because I always get it at the store anyway. Oh man. Brainy, thank you for the tier 3, 43 months. I wasn't allowed to interrupt the intro music. That's right. I appreciate you for respecting the intro music. Thank you, Brainy. Tier 3, 43 months. Brainy will be remembered. Outrun, what's up? How are you doing? Never gonna get around to it, so I'm here. Oh, well, that's unfortunate to hear. Outrun, you should play this game. It is definitely in my top 3 games of all time. It's an absolute masterpiece. It is a once in a lifetime type game, and we are lucky enough to have at least 3 of them. By then, listen, I'm not chasing you away, but yes, you should absolutely play this game. It is an absolute masterpiece. But I appreciate you for stopping by. Saladino, good to see you. All right, one more day of the blessing of the gardener. On the plus side, man, I'm anxious. I don't want to open the results. Oh, we have a package. That one I'll open. Oh, the gameplay is already starting. Outrun. You are at a risk of spoiling yourself right now. But thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you. We'll be back playing something different soon enough. Don't worry. All right, see you later, man. Thank you. Have a nice rest of your holidays. Alright, let's see what we get in there. Whoa! 1 brass compass, 2 gems, 2 keys? Okay. I don't hate that. I think that's pretty good. A nice little starter pack for today. Okay. We don't have the key card though. That's something I'm annoyed. It's the first day we don't have the key card at the beginning for a while. Alright, let's take our allowance, because I don't think there's any reason not to take it this time. Let's check the exam results. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Hey, I'm not mad about that. I think C is fine. Yeah. C's get degrees. I know. That's what they say. Simon P. Jones, final exam grade. Color 75%, math 83%, science 83, geography 71, art 75, history 83, algebra 57, and Arajan 67. I had to rush kind of at the end there. So I'm not surprised my grades at the end are a little worse. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. You know, could be worse. I wonder if we'll get a chance to retake the final exam if we find the classrooms. That will be interesting to figure out if that can happen or not. Let's put it here. Final exam. I'll put it here. If I get the chance to take it again, I'm gonna have to study a little harder. I mean, the way the envelope stays on here, it makes me feel like you can't... It's just a one-time thing. Which is okay. I mean, again, I'm satisfied with a C. I was expecting a lot worse. Honestly, I'm kind of flabbergasted that I even have a passing grade, but we take those. Alright. Boing, make a wish. What's up, Maxwell? How are you doing? Yeah, we got some pretty high ones in there, right? I'm pleased with my history result. $2025 got a little better than expected. Look at that. No, I don't know if that counts, but... Alright, let's see what kind of outer room we get today. I haven't played the trading post in a while. What would I be going for though if I went for the trading post? What would the plan be? I mean, I don't know what. Let me check my checklist. Hold on. I really want to do her ladyship's chamber, but I need a tomb for that, so that I don't have control over this. Nothing really. We have this thing also to try to start to figure out, but I have no idea where even to start with this. Hmm. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's. But I don't think. I don't know. Hmm. That's what I wanted to see. Yeah, I don't know. You know what? I think we'll just get in there. We'll try to have a good day and see where it leads us. Let's see. This could be one of those days that just starts inconspicuously and then it goes somewhere. Because right now I don't have like a precise plan. Now that I've sort of solved the chess piece, breakable wall, I don't really have anything at the forefront of my mind. Let's see. Hold on. I need to check the list of where the keys are. Because we have 3 more sanctum keys to find. Um, okay, so first key, I think that was room 46, right? And this one we got. Second key, we need a vault key. Third key. In the clock tower. Sacred hour thing. Fourth key. In the box below the reservoir. We got this one. Fifth. Held by a king on his throne. I'm putting a question mark because I have no idea. I don't even know where to begin with this one. Sixth key, safe house, okay. Seventh key, music room, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, we have 5 open doors, don't we? So we have one more. The last key is waiting. Waiting behind the last door of 8. Huh? Oh no, we got this one. We got this one. We got this one. We got this one. That was the mechanarium. Mechanarium. Okay. Okay, that's 5. Okay, cool, 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 cool. So the ones we still have to find, the king on his throne, the clock tower, I'm assuming, and the vault key. But the vault key is going to be random, right? We find the key, I'm assuming, we find the key to the vault, and we go there and we get it. I mean, okay, I could go shelter here and hope that I can get an experiment going so that I can open the doors. Getting all the doors open is pretty damn strong. But I haven't played with the trading post in a while, but I'm not... The thing is, there's no real item that I want to get. Yeah, I'm going shelter. I'm gonna go shelter. We can disable some red rooms. And we can try to get all the doors to open. And we can immediately start an experiment. So we can really start, you know. I don't need the sledgehammer anymore. I mean, I still have the greenhouse wall to break, but I think it's just a lever behind it. I'm gonna have to try eventually, but I really expect it to just be another lever. I'm gonna order metal detector. I think it's good. Alright, let's connect to the lab. Yes. How was everyone else's Christmas? We talked about my Christmas, but how was everyone else's? You guys have a good time, hopefully? Ooh! Okay, this relies on us finding a shovel. But man, would it be good. Whenever you draft a shop room. Yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go for it. I'm going for the scaling. As always. Watch Christmas movies. Hell yeah. I love a good Christmas movie. Alright, let's see. Let's start drafting. I'm gonna go there first. Okay, I'm not too excited about any of these. I think I'm gonna just take the library. It's gonna circle me back, which I don't like. Although I'm not sure, maybe it can go west. I'm not sure. I think it always goes east, but I really want to read the book we have in there, so because we have the last clue waiting for us. Is it worth then battling to get to that corner again? You know, I'm gonna go pantry. I wanna play this one a little safe. Well, all those suck. So that's great. I'm gonna go courtyard to hopefully find a shovel. Start working on those God damn it. On those trash digging ventures. Let's see. Oh my god. This game hates me already. I have to take the whole way here. And not a sign of the code check, by the way. Great. Love that for me. You know what? Hold on. We need to try to find the code check as early as possible. I will spend steps to do that. I don't hate the den here. I think it's fine. Let's take the corner. We already have a lab. I think I just dropped the bunk room. We say hi to Desmond. We get a bunch of steps. We build towards the key bedroom synergy. Hey, little guy. How are you doing today? Yeah, that's right. Ooh. Couple of keys. Don't mind if I do. Alright, let's go then. Of course the code check shows now. In the worst possible position, of course. I think I go courtyard and I try to find a code check later. I might hate that decision, but I would really like to find a shovel as early as possible. God damn it. Okay, code check or commissary. Walk-in closet's not terrible, I don't think. That's 3 items. Where's my 4th? Ooh, lockpick. Alright. I do not hate that. Let's try to lockpick this. Oh, you can't. Never mind. Okay, now I need to go back because if I can code check in the middle there, I think I will. Do we like the nursery here? I think we might. Yeah, why not? I'm not against it. The lucky butt plug has found its way back to us. We're good. Every time we get the lucky butt plug, it's usually a good run. Plugged and ready, let's go. I hate that sentence. I hate that sentence, Warren. Alright, let's go this way first. I really need to find the code check though. But not there. It's a little later. I don't know what this one. Yeah, I think security is fine. One trunk, that's correct. Keycard system, set security level to low. And offline mode to unlocked. Not relevant right now, but do not have a keycard, so. Man, this is getting really awkward already. I'm gonna put this down. It's protected because of the shelter. We get a free battery, nice. All right. Let's see. I think I go courtyard there. I hate the fact that I'm getting solo on gems, but I really need to find a shovel, and each courtyard is a chance of a shovel. So. No, sorry. I have keys, but I'm not opening the. I'm not gonna be opening the chests yet. Awful position. All of it. Terrible. Courtyard again, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we have a sledgehammer. That's not a shovel, but it's something. It's a start. Let's go back, break those boxes. Okay, couple dice. I like that. Yeah, we're already running low on gems. Not a great run so far. I should never pass on the code check. That's the lesson of today. If you get a code check, just get the fucking code check. You will get punished every time if you don't. Never mind, we're good. We're fine. We're fine. What's up, Credo? Alright, I feel a lot better. Immediately. My emotional support bracelet is back. Just woke up from an absolutely bizarre dream, but otherwise all well. I also had a very bizarre dream today, Credo. I talked about it earlier today. I dreamt that I was falling off a cliff and I had a parachute, but it didn't slow my descent very much. It just allowed me to, like, change my my direction. And I was aiming for a body of water because it felt safer. So dumb. Anyway. Do I just take the corridor here? I guess so. Yeah, why not? Let's get to that corner. Maximize the space in the house. Okay, conservatory. I don't fully hate that. I don't think. I don't have enough red rooms yet. What is? This could give me an extra item. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Okay, well, I was hoping for a shovel again. Now I regret not taking the trading post, but the shoes are fine. Shoes are always a good pick. I think we take the West Wing hole here. Hmm. Why not? Okay, no luck picking. I really need a shovel. That's another West Wing hole. Okay. Not mad. I'm just surprised. Yeah, I'll put the passageway here. Not against that. Dude, I want the commissary. Where's my fucking commissary? Let's put the kennel down. Hello, dogs. Yeah, good boy. You're a good boy. Really need to find a shovel. This one's gonna be locked. Oh, nice. Got a key. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Sure. Oh, let's go! Holy fuck! Okay, that's awesome. What a great combo we just found. Okay, time to start digging. We have work to do. Give me trash, please. No, nothing. Trash. Actual trash. Every time I have the experiment and I dig stuff, I get nothing and not trash. Okay, 1. Nice. It's a start. That's 2. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. Careful, quantifiable. No reminders of any kind. Thank you. Okay, good. We're already 3 experiments up. Okay. I don't know if 3 is enough to get the protocol. We have to check. I mean, we have to backtrack anyway. Let's see. I mean, surely we'll get another couple of trash find, right? Oh, come on. I don't want keys are the worst. Legitimately the worst thing I can find. Yeah, any reminders also part of the yeah, thank you for understanding. Let's see. Remote terminal access shelter. Let's see. Because if we can engage the protocol, we're gonna be fine. Little short? Yep, a little short. Okay, we need like 1 more, I think. Well, hopefully we find some trash in the next couple of digs there. Nope, nope, nope. No, come on! Okay, nice, nice. I think that should be it. Okay. That should be it, I think. Let's see. I'm using a lot of steps, so I'm gonna have to, you know, very quickly get some steps, but... well, we should be okay, right? It would be a first in a while if I died to... well, if I, ran out of steps. It hasn't happened in a long time. There we go. Ooh. Yes, nice. Emergency protocol initiated. I don't know if that also includes security doors, but it does. All right. Let's try to fill in that right side from here. I'm gonna redraw here. Oh, now I get the commissary. Thanks, game. Fucking hell. I'll get the reading nook. And hopefully... oh, coupon book. Nice. Gonna redraw. I might lose the library for it, but I do really want to get all the space occupied if I can. Okay, car key. For each bedroom in the house. I mean, we don't need keys too much anymore. I would get, what, 3 for it? I mean, there's always an argument to get more keys in case we find a locker room, but I think in this case it's fine. It's a safe play. I don't hate it. Four? Wait, why 4? 1, 2, 3. Oh, the bunk room counts as 2. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, there's another item in here. Oh, there it is. And final room, let's see. Try to get more experiment going, even though we lose on the doors. Yeah, why not? Ooh, nice. Perfect. Exactly what I wanted to see in there. Okay, I'm not mad. Nice. How many? Alright, we already increased our allowance by 5. If anything, this day is gonna be great for just like macro building, right? It's the macro part of the game, we're doing good. Alright, let's try to reach the foundation, which would make us safe from most things. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take this just for the foundation, but the courtyard was tempting. Okay. I hope to find the library, like organically, since we had to give up on it from the Nook. If not, we'll get it next run. Okay, what do I want? A dining room, maybe? This one would still be sheltered, right? Yeah, I think that's our last shelter. Yeah. And people are really misplacing their gold in this world. Let's see. Okay, hold on. I do not have a lot of gems, and I need to go back there. I do not have a magnifying glass, which is what we actually need in the ballroom. But I could always find one. Not sure. I mean, I only have 2 gems right now anyway, so... I just fear that it might be a problem later if I have to backtrack around. Why not? Let's open it, see if we can find a magnifying glass. I don't know. Do I just get the bishop? I don't know what to do with the money. Maybe we can find like a casino or something. Hell yeah. I will happily take that. Oh my god. Marion Marigold, a new clue. Well, that's an exciting one. I've been waiting for this one. This is the last book we have to read, as far as I can tell. We've ordered every book on the list. Ready for story time? I don't know if I am. Let me, before I read the book, let me just do some housekeeping in there. 117 hours. Longest day, 7 hours, 39 minutes. Average day, 3 hours and 29 minutes. That's still pretty decent average day. I like my hallways, that's for sure. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see my stamp collection again. Yeah, we have 2 more stamps we haven't found. What's up, X? The lost and found, maybe one day. Oh, you had to put that in here, huh? Yikes. Hey, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I like a good C. Immortalized. I think I did okay. I'm not too upset. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. Oh boy. How was everybody's Christmas? It was okay. It was good. Happy to have seen the family, you know. One second. Answer a text. Like 31st more than 24th? Maybe it's just me. You mean in general? I don't care much for either of those days. Alright, let's get in there. A New Clue by Marion Marigold. This book was graciously gifted by Simon P. Jones. It's currently December 10th, 1993. By Marion Marigold, Sundial Publishing. Okay. The mention of the sundial suddenly makes me realize we still haven't done anything with that sundial that's in the garden. Is something linked to it? Maybe? Potentially? Who knows? Oh boy. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you. For you are looking for a new clue too. I am so mad that I don't have a fucking magnifying glass right now. My mission this run is to find a magnifying glass and come back here. I wonder if this is a story that is inspired by the Bon Margol investigation. Because I can see like the detective and the red, you know, trims, which makes me think might be from like the government or something. I don't know. Dead cases. Lavatory, what? Closet, attic. See, there's things there to read. Fuck. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles. Of the evidence present and precedents evident, he retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Parlor, the patio, the nook. Corner cases, that's so funny. Oh, dead ends and then corner case. That's really funny. I like it. He had looked high and low. See, there's something there. Low 8 in 12 all 1. There's numbers next to the... Oh my god. I am so mad I don't have a magnifying glass. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Gonna have to inspect those numbers more closely. I might try to find a magnifying glass. I mean, I can see the numbers just fine, but I would rather check with a magnifying glass in case there's something like specific that I'm not maybe seeing. And if not, we'll come back at the end of the run to inspect it a little more. I'm just gonna read the thing right now, and you know, we'll come back later for the details. He looked and he looked under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids. He questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Tanner fork. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Tender cipher, Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw, draft the sixes. Draft the sixes? Feels like a hint. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound. Mary, Mary, Gates, Gates, right, right, door, word, door, name. Draft the sixes, shifted extras, the fixed stars. What? Dead end. Okay, this book, there's a lot in this book. I can already tell there's going to be a lot of stuff to figure out there. He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse. Oh my god. Is that a hint that I need to break a vase with the sledgehammer? I've seen this vase before, I just don't know where. A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. Found a new clue, he'd know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scored over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? See? God, I need the magnifying glass. There's a map of the metro again here, which is found in the safe house. Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor, the suspect is major, the suspect is minor. Suspect is a key on the way. This is a novelization of Yeah, I mean, it really is. There is so much in there. And I really need to inspect it with a magnifying glass. And we'll need to come back here. For sure. During this run, if you find a magnifying glass, or again, if we don't. I feel like this one's gonna be... There's a lot to sort of unpack here. This is very dense. She's clearly toying with the investigation at this point. Okay. Let's I won't even screenshot now. I'll wait until we come back later in the run, hopefully with a magnifying glass, and if we don't, I'll just take normal screenshot. We'll have to find it another day. We'll order it again if we have to, but I might just take the casino. We might come here at the end of the run to just, you know, use use all our money anyway. I don't think I'll reach the antechamber today. I haven't found the secret garden or anything. And I can't find the secret garden anymore because we unlocked all the doors. Yeah, I'll just put the casino down for now. We're gonna do some gamba today. I'm ready for it. Do I want the showroom, the observatory? I'm gonna go observatory. We have 25 stars. There was also something it said something about the fixed stars in the book. Maybe there's a mystery in here that I haven't figured out yet. Who doesn't love a little gambling? I know, Naz. I definitely do. Let's see. How are you doing? How was your Christmas? Also, when are you installing League of Legends? The Twins, the Slice, the Southern Cross, the Farmer's Apple, and Clavis. That's a lot of fucking shit. And I'm gonna just take it, I think. No reason not to. Tiring but good? We added a pair of chests in the entrance hall. Love that for me. Okay, if we could get a cloister here, that'd be great. Don't mind if I do. The reason for a cloister is that it's a perfect... Not only is it a perfect opening, it's also a chance to dig more trash. We do want to dig more trash. Come on, game. This game hates me, truly. Wait, what? Oh. Well, that explains it. Okay, hold on. I'm going back. I need to collect my coins in the chapel. Wait, did we already collect our coins? Also music. Holy fuck. That's the dance, the ballroom's music, right? So good. I remember saying that the first time we got here in the ballroom, but it really reminds me of like Alpha Minecraft soundtrack. I really don't remember. Maybe if we shelter the chapel, it doesn't trigger the bonus? Question mark? That'd be wild, but I guess it's technically possible. I actually think the Great Hole here is okay, because we get a chance at the lever. And all the doors will be opened anyway, right? So like there's no downside. Oh, I guess there's an item in here then. Oh, fuck! I thought it was the south side. God damn it. Well, that blows. Which one opens south then? I think it's the greenhouse, maybe? That blows. Yeah, the rotunda works. Okay. Wait. Oh, I can rotate from here. I didn't know that. Not only the rotunda can rotate, but you can also rotate out of it. What's up, JC? How are you doing today? Do I need the electric aquarium in this direction? Or do I need the quest bedroom for more feet? Because we already have access to all the rooms around this. Just a lot of backtracking. A whole lot of backtracking, right? Actually, because we have the rotunda, I think it's a fair decision here. Now I can rotund towards the west side. Easy Sunday. Nice. The locker room, the sauna, the pump room. Yeah, I'm okay with this, I think. God, this track is so good. It probably is one of my favorites in the game. Oh, now I get the commissary. Fuck! What a worst, terrible place to have it. Unless I can find a connection between the pool and the veranda, and then we're fine. I think it's good though, because I'm definitely getting the magnifying glass in it, I think. Never mind, I am not getting the magnifying glass in it. Well, that was a waste of everything. I don't understand how this commissary works. We every day we fucking get the magnifying glass in it, except today. Do I need anything? Do I need gems? No. Do I need a banana? Probably not. Well, actually, I will get one banana. Just to pay for the walk back. God damn it. I don't hate the Rumpus room just because we get another Alzara little prediction. Bananas are S tier IRL. I love bananas, yeah. Big fan. Big fan of bananas. I agree. Oh shit. Treasure map. B6. Okay. B6 is... We were right in there. It's in the commissary. Let's go back there. Bananas are for smoothies for me? No, like I like a good, you know, normal raw banana. Love it. Yeah, convenient, exactly. They're easy to transport, versatile. I don't know what you mean by that, but I know what you mean. It can be used in a variety of ways. Well, okay, for food reasons. I'm gonna just shut up and focus on the game, okay? Okay, guys? Yes. Walks away slowly. Let's... Well, speaking of digging, I'm gonna dig up the treasure. What's up, Mum's basement? How are you doing? For food reasons, yes. Okay, give me gold. I would love gold. Yes! 25 gold. Hell yeah. We're gonna splurge on the casino so hard this run. It's gonna be nice. You like food? That we know, yes. Alright, time for an Alzara interaction. Let's see what our good friend Alzara has to say today. It always reminds me of those of you who watch Nasrallah. You know, we have this joke on his channel about Alarzan, which is the reverse of his name, right? Being like a sorcerer or whatever. Yeah, this always reminds me of it. All right, Nasrallah, tell me your secrets.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great
Someone get ready to
Alzara,
clip this, please.
and I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard. I see an old man sitting in an even older chair.
Oh
A
shit.
seed that has served many generations, each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
This is so good.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
The variation on the motif of the music in like a creepy way and all the man, this is so fucking good. All right, so something about that chair, that damn chair. I need to inspect it a little better. I think it's in the drawing room. I need to go back there, look at the chair. Actually, I need to take a checklist of the things we need to do today. Still, day 34. Check book in library again with mag glass. Spend gold at casino. Check drawing room chair. Open chests in entrance hall. Check bracelet. Did anyone clip the Alzara thing, by the way? Otherwise, I have to take a mental note of when it is. Clip it myself. I would like to have a collection of all the Alzara fictions so we can look at them. Alarzan, thank you, Warren. This is number 4, number 3, or number 4? I'm not sure. Let's go there. Don't really need keys. I'm gonna reroll. Fucking classroom. Disgusting. I'll take the dining room, yes. I think we need the steps. Gonna have a lot of backtracking to do today. What the fuck? Oh, it's the... It is the lunchbox. My bad. Which one do I need? The trophy room. We don't have the trophy room. I don't think I'll draw it, so might as well go for it. Even if I drew it, I don't think I would draft it. Okay. Bedroom here, I think. It's fine. Some more keys. I wouldn't mind finding a locker room right now. I hate you, Her Ladyship's chamber. Now you show up. Makes sense. Do I redraw from here? Yeah, why not? Utility closet isn't of any use anymore, I don't think. I think the funeral parlor does very much for us. I mean, the secret passage would just open up to the veranda, right? There might be a... There's sometimes diggable spots in the secret passage, so... Why not? Trying to maximize the potential for allowance. Okay, so to the checklist. Well, I mean, at least this gives us a nice way to just go around. This actually opens up the house really well. Let's dig the final room, I guess. What are we looking for? I don't even know. The vault, maybe? I don't know. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Man, I don't know. Do I want to lose my fucking mind to this shit for another hour? Or do I just take the locker room, which will do nothing for me, because I don't think we're gonna find anything. What can I find in the locker room? Fruits? More money for the casino, I guess? Possibly a magnifying glass. Because there can be items in the things, right? So This is kind of my last chance to find a magnifying glass, is the point, right? Hmm. Yeah, let's go for it. I'm willing to give that a try. For the sake of getting to study that book properly. Alright, let's give it a try. Well, that would have been useful a while ago. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Yep. Know that. Come on, give me a magnifying glass game. It's not that hard. Mathematics worksheet. 6 or 7. 6 or 0. What the fuck? My brain is contaminated. Oh boy, that's the sign that my brain's just done. Thank God I didn't go for the fucking gallery. Let me tell you. Aggressive brain rot is what's happening to. Yeah, I don't. It's because of the fucking memes, Mom's Basement. 6 or. I still don't know what that's about, though. I mean, is that even a 6? Or is it... Wait, there was a thing about each in the book, right? Because it looks like the each is crossed here. But it also writes 6, of course. Hold on. Whoa, I just... Hold on. I need letters. Oh, damn it. Oh, come on, game. You reversed the whole thing. Yes, Capel, please. What the fuck? Alright. I mean, we know those are, you know, those are words we've seen in the game. I don't know exactly why there would be a connection between all like the random mathematical thing and the fucking puzzle we found, but the fact that the each thing was in the new clue. The new clue even had a mention of those things, right? Hold on. Barrage and vocabulary. Where is it? Lore is a word. Means word. And we've seen the word Tor here, which in German means door. Also rot. Rot and Tor. The fact that Tor means door is kind of suspect to me, right? Like it's like in a game that revolves around doors so much. I need to check the book again. I don't know, I might be completely off there, but it's a really interesting coincidence that it just creates those things. If it is a coincidence, it's a pretty interesting one. Why the 6 though? Yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's like it's strangely fitting with the whole thing. For lore, essentially. But it's also it feels like a stretch at the same time. Because I don't know, it doesn't really. Where was the other number? That was in Blackbridge. The thing is in Blackbridge too. Hold on. Subgecko. Blackbridge, Blackbridge, Blackbridge. There's this sticker on the walls of Blackbridge, right? Did I not take screenshots of Blackbridge at all? Like a fucking idiot. Because yeah, there is a similar like 100, like which is this part on the Blackbridge wall. Blackbridge. No, I didn't fucking take a specific. God damn it. I have to go there. Look at it again. Yeah, I don't know. Because that would be 10 if I do the math there, right? Like 7, 13, 10, 4, 2. I cannot believe the amount of like stuff that I still have to figure out in this game. It's frankly, a little scary. I'm gonna be playing this game forever. No. I don't know. I'm starting to feel like the magnifying glass plan is not gonna work out. Fortunately, we'll have to order the book again and get back to it at a later run. We'll be playing this game forever. Hooray! Hey, there are worse things to do. I will admit. We have a lot of gold to spend at the. Alright, last one. Last chance. No, just more gold. Okay, come on, game, please. Alright, drawing room. Okay, we still have a lot of stuff. We need to go back to the library. We need to spend our money at the casino. There's a whole lot of two more things I need to check. This is the old chair. It's just an old chair. As far as I can tell, it is just an old chair. There's nothing too weird about it. Oh my god! No fucking way, dude! I never noticed this. The only reason I noticed it is because I'm like, I was titillated by the chair and I was like looking at the thing and then I'm like, huh, that's weird. Holy! Oh! It's another save! Oh my god, dude! What a nice little hidden... Oh my god, I could have noticed this one so much earlier too, but I somehow never did. I was never paying attention to it too much. Oh, that's awesome. Do I have a screenshot of that? I think I do. Yep. The hand popped up? Nice, nice. It's a friar. Well, now what though? What? There was this thing, if we count small gates, 8 saves, 8 dates, track 8 saves. There was something in the book about that that we just read today, I think. There was something about that, you know, or was it Alzara? I can't remember. No, Alzara was the throne, but the book had something about the words. I don't remember what it was. Okay, we have to hold on. Checklist. To the checklist. To the notes. There we are. Oh, hold on. Let me. Okay, I need to check the bracelet. Now I can do it because we're done with that. Drawing room share. That's done. Spend the gold at the casino. Check the library book again. Yeah. Okay. Let's do that. And then try to hopefully solve this. Alright. This day did not look like it was gonna go anywhere. It's again one of those runs where I didn't think we were doing anything, and then suddenly everything sort of fell into place again. I'm checking the bracelet. Beautiful. Everything's in order. Let's go back to the entrance hole. Hopefully find more gold in those chests that we can blow at the casino. Silver key. That's not great. I should not have picked it up because it's one more item that the pendant might pick tomorrow, and I don't want it. There you go. Nice gold. Love it. Okay, let's go check Black Bridge real quick since we're here. This thing, that's the one that I'm... Oh! Hold on. Does that do anything? I forgot there was another letter on this. What the fuck? There it is. I don't know about that one. CI. There's not a lot of words that have CI. You know, 3-letter words. I mean, it could be an Erajan word, right? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I think I might be wrong on this. I think I'm falling for a red herring here, I think. I'm not sure this works out. I mean, you know, I can keep that as a sort of like work in progress thing. Maybe it'll make sense later, you never know, but... yeah, I don't know. It doesn't feel really good. It doesn't feel like it fits in a satisfying way that makes me go like, oh yeah, I'm on the right track. We'll see. I do need to use security to check the inventory of the house, just in case I missed something. Do we need to go to the safe house? There was this the metro map was shown in the book. I don't know why. A little puzzled. Let's go to security. I need to put the checklist in front of my eyes again. Where is it? There. Check the bracelet. That's done. Open the chest in the entrance hole. Oh, fuck! I think I missed the chest at the entrance hole. Yeah, there's 2 trunks. 5 keys? Where are the 5 keys? I mean, we don't need keys anymore, but I'm just puzzled that I... No, wait, we opened them. We did open them. Where are the other 2 trunks? Oh, the pool. Never mind. Yeah, they're in the pool. We don't have access to them. I was driving myself crazy again. Oh. Oh, there's one. Oh, did we spread keys somehow because of one of the rooms? The locker room itself. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. All good. There's so much to keep track of. It's honestly, I'm, you know, I just lost a bunch of gems. I forgot. I wanted to go through the rotunda. I think it's fine. We don't need gems anymore. I don't think the casino has anything with gems. I just don't like not playing optimally. Yeah, I think it's fine. Alright, let's see. We'll have to order that book again with the... It's giving more longevity to exploring like the discovery of this book, which I don't hate. But we're gonna have to order that book again on a day where we have the magnifying glass, because there's clearly a lot more to figure out in this. So it's gonna be fun. To Tanner Fork. Yeah, see there. Lore word. Jor name. Gates. Gates. There's a horse drawing there. There's horses on the walls of the drawing room. Draft the 6s, shifted extras. There's something about the X's. Look at how it goes from X to X and then S to S. And D to D. What's up, Sorrel? Hold on. I don't know. That's done. Spend gold at the casino. Check the library book. I'm doing it. Yeah, we need to go back to the drafting room, and then at the end of the run, we'll just spend the gold. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say maybe we just need to like check the horses. I think a gate is that's like someone's how do you don't say anything. I know it's a language English thing. Don't say anything. The gate is someone's not the posture, the like the way they walk. I don't know how to put it better. the way someone walks, his step, his you know, his animation. The only word that came to my mind is like, is his walking animation. That's the gait, right? If we count small gates. Oh! Maybe there's like big gates and small. Oh, I need to go back to the drawing room. I might be onto something. Yeah, that's something also, that vase. I'm really intrigued by that vase. That's the ballroom picture, which again, I need to inspect with a magnifying glass, but I don't have one. I remember this picture as well. Stop sign. Interesting. This picture's in the shelter, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we really need the... And then the metro map, which again connects to the safe house, which I've inspected that metro map a lot. I didn't find... The suspect is a key. Now you're using gaming language, like when I use rendering techniques to describe an IRL nature scene as beautiful. Yeah, look at those shaders, man. You go watch a sunset with your new girlfriend that doesn't know how much of a nerd you actually are. Man, the shaders are beautiful today. I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, wrong one. Super well made ray tracing, yeah. All right. This is not ideal. I would rather have taken all the screenshots when we had the magnifying glass, but we'll come back to it. It gives us a reason to be excited for the library again. To get another shot at this. What a day to not have the magnifying glass, though. Obviously, it was gonna. It's always the fucking time you need it the most. I've had that item sit in my inventory for no reason 10 runs in a row, most likely. And then suddenly the one time I need it, there's a bunch of numbers here. I don't know. But the one time I really need that magnifying glass, nowhere to be seen. MIA. Yeah, there's a lot to figure out in this book. We'll one thing at a time. Today I'm gonna try to solve the drawing room, and then we'll blow our goal at the casino. So that I think we'll, you know, I'll be happy to call it a day if we do all that. I might want to go back to the safe house to check the metro map again, but I mean, I'm pretty sure I've inspected the metro map through and through, and there was nothing, like no interaction or anything. But the fact that it appears here makes me suspicious. Also, here we have the suspect is a key, right? I'm taking screenshots for those wondering what I'm doing. That's what's happening inside. The suspect is a key, and we see like the network map. Makes me wonder if the suspect, so the name of the suspect, is a key, an admin key. Is a key, admin key. The suspect is admin key, right? So like the name of the suspect would be one of the keys to enter. Could it be the word suspect? It doesn't fit the, you know, we know that there's one key that doesn't fit the sort of the logic of the other ones. Could it be that literal, right? Even maybe the suspect. I don't know. Do I have time to go out? I mean, we have to go back to the drawing room. It's right at the beginning. Yeah, I mean, we have enough steps, right? Yeah. Especially if I go through the foundation. Which we haven't taken the foundation today, so maybe let's do that. I haven't dug those holes yet. There's hope. We might get another trigger. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah, I never had a reason to come in here. Wait, hold on. I feel like every time I come down this elevator thing, I turn around late. And now I'm like, what if there's something on the wall? Nah, there's not. That would have been a crazy, well-hidden spot to hide something. In that little corner there. Wait, I never noticed. Oh, that's supposed to be the foundation, right? Stage and stag. Yeah. That's the foundation's letter. I did figure that out. Oh, is the mysterious vase that I saw on the map down there? In the basement? It could be. Because I remember seeing that vase somewhere. I'm just never sure where. But this could be a good place for it. If I was putting a vase somewhere, it would probably be in the basement. Yeah. Nah. I'm not seeing anything. Do I have any reason to go to the sanctum again? I mean, I guess I could try to solve another sanctum door. I don't know if you have the information we need, but... okay, Black Bridge. Okay, let's see. Suspect. The suspect. Can I put spaces? I can. The suspect. No, doesn't work. Suspect. Suspect. That was a bit of a stretch, but... Who is the suspect then? I don't know. I feel like I'm chasing ghosts and red herrings. I cannot believe I still have no clue what's up with those microchips, by the way. Haven't found one, haven't seen another use for them. It's a complete outlier in all the mysteries I have so far in the game. Everything like sort of feels like it sort of connects in a way, right? I have like little, you know, connections or ideas of things that sort of... This one, the microchip here, I haven't found another one ever. I have no clue what to do with them. I get that it opens the door, most likely, right? But it's like, I don't even know where to begin to find another one, or it's kind of a beautiful mystery. I love it. Alright, so, solve the drawing room, spend our gold at the casino, and then go to the sanctum, try to solve another door? Maybe? Question mark? Okay. Oh! That's a big gate. That's a small gate, right? Those are really small gates. So what do I need to count? Oh my god, I don't even know where to begin. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15. Now what? Small gates. Maybe this is also a small gate? Maybe that gives us 2 numbers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 15, 15th of April? Oh, let's go! Yes! Oh! Let's go, dude! 7 out of 8. Oh man, we're getting closer. I still have no clue where the last one is, but this makes me hopeful, right? Because I'm like, maybe it's just something obvious that I missed in another room. I need to talk to Alzara more, apparently. I love that delivery system. Like the fact that Alzara gives you like hints in like a sort of like cryptic way. I think it's such a nice way to... Again, I've talked about that before, but the way the game has this sort of catch-up mechanic. But if you've missed some things and you know, you didn't notice something and then you never think about... Like, because like, you know, at one point I'm like, yeah, I think I've seen everything in this room. I'm not looking at things anymore, right? I'm not paying attention to details anymore in this particular room. So having that sort of idea of like catch-up mechanic of Al-Azhar and there's a few other things in the game, like the messages you can find in the lockers and all that are sort of like, you know, helping you rethink some of the things you thought were unimportant anymore. I love that system. I think it's so well done. Oh yeah, Quasi, that's nice. I think at this point I'm lucky I didn't notice or thought about that earlier, because I would have done the same thing probably. I would have gone crazy over that shit. I'm glad I have a better understanding of how those like safe works, because I've opened many, right? So like it immediately sort of like made sense, sort of, you know, I understand the kind of puzzles those safes are. I didn't think of the gates and the gates, right? I had to see the word in the book. Otherwise, I don't think I would have made the connection. Because it's not a word that I know, that I use. It's not a word that I use ever. I know what it means because I've seen it like in literature and all that, right? But it's not a word that's part of my vocabulary. It's just something I randomly know. So I had to really see the word to be like, oh, sure. Okay, that's another read of that, right? Nice, go ahead. That's interesting. What's up, Habu? Oh, this is letter 6 too. Suddenly today, like, this sort of situation, I don't know if that happens to you guys, but suddenly you start seeing patterns everywhere. Because you notice one thing one day, and then the rest of the day you see that pattern everywhere. Today, 6 is everywhere. And the day we found that book that has the gate thing, we found the same thing, and it connects to that other completely unrelated hint that was in Alzara, right? Like, the Alzara stuff and the book stuff, what are the chances that we both find them on the same exact day? Maybe, I don't know, maybe the game actually does it automatically if you have those things in play. I don't know how it works, but it feels very coincidental, and I think it's kind of amazing. And now it ends up being letter number 6, right? Which is the big number of the day, apparently. Really cool. All right, let's see. April 15th. Dearest Mary. Oh boy. I know the events of the past year have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-seared plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how your current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquity of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hope that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst-case scenarios, not because I think such an outcome is likely. No, Mary, I have a few apprehensions, a fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, you should be reunited with Simon again before his 10th birthday. That surely didn't happen, I think. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the day pass more quickly in the East. So she might very well be in the East, actually. As for me and you, I have already come to terms that our meeting yesterday was very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Built up room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now to see you following your father's footsteps and making the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Goosebumps! I'm having crazy goosebumps right now. Holy shit, what a letter. Trying to look for you know, little like writing that I would need to look at with the. No, I think it's fine. you read the letters just by clicking them here? No, you can't. Okay. But I think you can go back to the things and open them. Okay, well, let's screenshot this. Be on our way. Still have to maybe solve a sanctum door today. Gonna try at least. The drawing room. Unexpected. I didn't think the drawing room contained more secrets. This game is so good it's not fair. I know. I know. It... Absolute masterpiece. Once in a lifetime type video game. And yet we've got more than one. With that, I think. It's fascinating to watch how different people approach it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to being done with it so I can, you know, take a look at other people's playthroughs. I think it might prove interesting. Do it like that. I don't like this. Not. I don't like the weights. Yeah, you know, quantifiable. I played. I mentioned that story in the past, but I played Myst when I was a child. Like when it came out, I was a young child on one of my best friends' Macintosh at the time. Well, we were really young and we had no idea what we were doing, so we barely sold anything in the game, I think. And I haven't touched any of that in since then. So I think eventually one day I'll play Myst and Riven on stream. There are remakes of them, I think, or the remakes being done right now. I don't know exactly what the most recent modern version of Myst is. But I would love if there are like modern-ish remakes of them, just so that they run better on the modern hardware, right? I would love to do that on stream, in the near-ish future. Wait, what's even the fastest way for me to go there? Do I 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? That's 12. If I go outside, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, it pretty much is the same thing. I'll just walk it, whatever. They've been remastered. Masterpiece Edition on GOG. Most compatibility patches. Okay, I mean, it's not something I'm going to explore, you know, right away. But it might be, you know, whenever I find myself in a situation where I don't really know what to play. I think it could be a good game. I don't know. I have a feeling a lot of people who watch... who love watching me play Blueprints might enjoy watching me play... those games. I would assume. I get that they're, you know, still somewhat different, but there are similarities. All right, let's see. I can go straight to the end of this. There's a key in there. Oh, there it is. Again, we don't need them, but might as well grab them. Yeah, we'll see, Wolf. We'll see. We have so many games to play. Obviously, the next big thing's probably gonna be Silk Song. I think I'm gonna do Dispatch between this and Silk Song, and then I don't know. Maybe we have to do another season of Elden Ring as to not completely, you know, lose the sort of steam on that one. So it's still sort of fresh in my mind. And then we have Disco Elysium replay. Completely different, like part 2, right? Different run, different character. And then who the fuck knows, right? That we're already at the end of 2026 with that, I think. The playful. Last big puzzle game I completed was The Witness. Yeah, this I feel like if you like you saying that you like the parlor games and etc. I think, you know, maybe you like more puzzle games, right? Like pure puzzle. Which obviously is not the main part of this one. This one has the sort of logic and, you know, tactile puzzles, but it's mostly about like discovering information and knowledge and putting things together, and then obviously all the discovery of the narrative, and that to me is the most interesting part, of course. It doesn't feel like the same style of puzzle game as something like The Witness, I don't think. I haven't played The Witness, but I sort of know how, like, the basic premise of it. Oh, yeah, this is good. Alright, let's burn our money in the casino, and then we'll go underground and try to solve a sanctum door. I'm not sure which ones are open and if we have information for them, but we'll try. Okay, let's see. We can only play one round of roulette, right? So let's... I guess we get the biggest wager? Try to get the allowance token, right? That's the one we want, I think. Yeah, let's go for it. See what happens. Come on, allowance tokens. Come on. Oh, 2 free spins. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. More chances to get the allowance. So close! That 300 would have been nice too. Alright, one more. Oh, let's go! No, come on. Dude, it was right on the... I got scammed. I really thought we had the 300. It was getting into 300. I feel like it jumped over while it was behind the thing. I got scammed. I'm calling it. It's a scam. Alright, well, we have 110 to blow on those machines. Let's go. Pull the lever. Wait. How do we transform this into a win? Nah. Oh my god, that was close. Hey! Got some coin? I don't even think we can win from there unless I double the bonuses. Okay, this machine is garbage. Try the next one. This one's better. I can feel it. No, I wanted to get this one. Well, never mind. Oh, hold on. Come on. Yay, there we go. One time. I don't even know why I'm playing because there's nothing I can do with the money anyway. Except play more. Great. Does that do anything? No? Aw. I thought maybe 3 crowns would do something. For the love of the game, yeah. That is quite literally what I'm doing. Yay! We won 3 coins. Hey, snakes. Nice. I was trying to get another snake. Ooh. Oh, I should have re-spinned that. I didn't think the last one would land on a triple. Why not? Yay, let's go. I'm actually not losing too much. This is kind of crazy. Come on, triple. Hey, dude, I'm winning. I have more gold now than when I started. I've told you this machine was great. This machine's exceptional. Yeah, I'm rich. In the video game. Clearly not in real life. Oh, if I could land a net there. Okay. Against all odds, I'm actually winning. So far. Huh? Oh! Holy fuck, dude. This machine, I'm telling you. This machine's the best. If only I had anything to do with that coin. Well, no playful because I've already turned it into the bishop's piety for today. So, also I had it sheltered. So it's not gonna take my gold today. And also, I've already broken the fucking piggy bank. So. Welcome to today's slot stream. I have no idea what that means, but it sounds good. I'm confused. Oh? Yeah, I'll take 5. I could try for getting a double, but that's just one more coin, so... So what's my end goal here? Just spend all the money for no other reason than spinning the thing? I even already got the 4 crowns, so like there's no, you know, there's no deeper reason for me to keep doing this. $2x? You could win again. Yeah, but again, for what purpose? I can't keep the coin anyway. Oh, fuck. I had a 10. Oh my god. I didn't notice until I clicked out. Yeah, let's try the other machines. Just have fun with the gamba. Yeah, but there's no purpose. I feel, you know. Let's see how lucky this one is. Ooh. Yeah. I was gonna say I'm really good at slots, but obviously there's no such thing as being good at slots. I'm just lucky. If only I was that lucky with playing the lottery in real life, that'd be great. But I've only played the lottery once and I didn't win. Well, technically I won a free second time. A second, you know. I got a free ticket for a replay, which is something. No one is really good at slots. I'm certainly giving it a good try right now, Credo. I'll say that. I wish I could put more money in. Gonna take. Oh shit! Hold on. Oh shit! Did I have something? Did I lose something? I think I lost something. I misplayed that one. I didn't realize. Oh, I had a. Yeah. I understand what I did wrong. I'm telling you, this machine's not as good as the other one. Yeah, I'm giving up on this one. Let's try this one now. Nice. Good start. Nice. Does it double twice if I get a net here? Oh. That would have been nice to know. Hey, give me a snake. There we go. Another one. Oh, okay. Oh, hold on. Oh my god. If I can get a net here. But if I get another snake, it sets to 0. I'm risking it. Oh no, no. Oh wait, it didn't do anything. Oh, I guess it's only for the turn? It's not total? I thought it would kill my entire... Or maybe you need to roll it on the first go. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Because the way I understood it is that if you get old snakes, you just lose all your money. But maybe it needs to be on the first spin. Or maybe regardless of the what you have, if you have a snake and no net, you just lose money. I don't know. Well, you don't win, rather. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. The snake cancels the win. It doesn't take away from your pile of money. Okay. It's not as punishing as I thought it was then. That's good. Yeah, that's what I thought it would do, Credo, which I thought was very funny. Nice. I can't lose. My money is literally not going down. I'm the best slots player of Mount Holly. I'm just really upset that I didn't get the 4 allowance. Okay, I think I'm all slotted out. Sorry guys, we're not gonna spend all our money. I'm trying to get rid of my money, it's not going away. So I'll just, you know. Let's go to the foundation. You son of a bitch. I forgot to come up through the elevator. That part always annoys me. Alright, did we miss anything? Nope. Only 2 trunks, but those are inaccessible, so... Okay. Let's go see if we can solve some of the sanctum. Alright, so we've solved 3 of them so far. We have 2 more opened. This one and this one. I think we have the stamp for this one. Let's see. I just noticed something. Major stops, minor stops. I don't know. Anyway, what was I looking for? Oh yeah, the stamps. I have a screenshot of the stamps, I think. I'm not sure where it is. Stamps. Did I catalog it properly? Please tell me I was good at cataloging it. Nope. I'm such a fucking idiot. That's the one. No, that's not the one. It's the blue one that I'm looking for. Did I put them near the doors of the sanctum? I did. I'm so smart. Yeah, that's the one. Although this is nuance, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah. No. No, the hourglass is Araja. Never mind. Okay, can we solve this one? I wonder. Okay, let's see our cipher again. Where is it? I'm assuming that's white. So it's gonna be white. It's gonna be. What is this one? Spiritual. That could be a Raja, right? Pink? Is a Raja meant to be pink, maybe? Okay, we have the snow. We have white. This is a good start. What kind of... It seems religious, maybe? The temple and everything, right? Spiritual? No, wait, that's Costa Rica. We know Costa Rica is academic. Because that's where we went to school. I mean, we don't know, we assume. Okay, okay, cool. So white, first thing, white. Snowy. Oh no, that's the... Never mind, my bad. Snowy is... That's snowy. That's white. We think it's academic. Yep. And now, what kind of transportation? I don't know. I mean, I can try to figure it out, I guess. Probably not camels, considering how cold it is. Roads, maybe? Horseback? How did we... Is there anything maybe when we came back from there? Hold on. Where is it? It's all the way there. Pretty big land. What was the dormitory? There it is. There was nothing, really? Costa Rica. I mean, I guess I could go by process of elimination. Well, it's not that. Let's see. What is this one? This one's camels. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't think it's gonna be on the back of turtles, but might as well try. Naval capabilities, maybe? It's a faraway land. Maybe they have a lot of boats. Nope. Roads, always a solid choice. Horseback. Less chance. Drain system. Actually, no, there's still aviation, but... No, aviation. I mean, if that's not it, it means I'm wrong about one of the other elements. Well, turns out I'm wrong about something else. Turns out I am wrong about something else. Okay, snow, I'm pretty sure. Maybe it's a color situation, like this was supposed to be yellow. So maybe this is not supposed to be blue. Well, I mean, it's blue, but it's supposed to be white, right? Because of the snow. Or maybe it's not meant to be academic. I thought it was academic because we know that we were to school in Costa Rica, right? There was, I'm pretty sure, something about that somewhere. Someone went to school to Costa Rica. Unless I'm wrong and I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering something, I don't know. Wait, I can know Iraja's color. Wait! Oh my god, it's not white. It has to be orange. I'm so confused with the colors. I guess the stamps don't really relate to the colors of the places. What the fuck? How is that orange? I should have... Okay, hold on. Which one's orange again? The triangles. Okay. So, okay, hold on. So, triangles. Do I not have like a triangle thing? Or am I... No, I don't. Okay. Triangles. Snow. not camels. Turtlebacks. Let's see. Nope. Not turtlebacks. Aviation. Naval. Let's see. Naval? Naval? The Navy. Naval. Nope. Roads. I always put my hopes into roads. We love roads. Yes! Let's go! Mm! Love roads. All right, Orange Roads Academic. Once I remembered or noticed that we had the color for this one, which was orange and not white. I need to stop looking at the stamps for colors. They clearly don't relate. Maybe I can solve Iraja. I know Iraja's color. I'm pretty sure I understand what kind of country it was. We're gonna try after this. This looks like Switzerland, really. This is gate 5. Room 5. Room 5. Hold on. 5. Cora Rica. All right. Hey, this turned out to be a pretty good run, after all. What's up, Silver Moon? We're currently, we just opened the Cora Rica sigil. Today was a slow start, but it evolved into a pretty decent run. We found another red letter. We opened the safe in the drawing room. Lots of good stuff today. There have been fewer and fewer opportunities to the further we travel up into the mountains to attend my correspondence and find myself regretting having brought so many books, as this is the first realm I have visited without porters. Here, every person is expected to carry their own belongings, and if you can't, you throw away that which is expendable. It's looking like I'll be bringing back less souvenirs than I had planned. I never expected to appreciate the cold, but the frigid weather here is a welcome relief coming from the sweltering shores of Vera. This is a good hint for like the order of things, right? That's our hint there. Herbert, I ended up forsaking all but one of my books. In care of Mrs. Babbage, Reddington Ferries. Mount Ephros? Ephros? Cora Rica School of Drafting. Oh shit. Mount Ephros, yeah, School of Drafting. Moraven. Okay, good stuff right there. Let's get a shot of the little souvenirs and items, and then we have a Morajai box to solve. Oh yeah. What is this one about? The university variation. far from the port towns of the lesser islands, the academies of Kororika were among the last strongholds for the puzzle box fad to spread. Unlike other realms whose regional rule variations emerge organically over time, the students of Kororika designed orange tiles by committee, voting on student-submitted designs and picking the ones they felt best represented the realm. When these tiles are pressed, the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Okay. Right, notes taken. Let's try to solve it. So this should turn orange. No, black still does what black does. Okay. Okay. Why does that not turn orange then? If the majority of adjacent tiles share a color, then the pressed tile will change to that color. Oh, okay. It's the other way that I thought it was. Okay. So I could turn them into a different color. The Bigums. The music reminds you of the Telos Principle? I haven't played that one. What do the purples do there? What? I did not expect that. Hold on. I've rolled credits on blueprints and I have no idea where we are right now. Oh yeah, I mean I rolled credits on day 12. I've rolled credits on day 12. The credits are the end of the tutorial. The real game begins after that. Yeah, you're only at the beginning of your journey. You are only at the very beginning of your journey. Okay, so I'm not sure exactly how it works. Would this turn purple? No. Would this turn purple? No. Would this turn purple? No. Doesn't turn... Okay, so only the orange one can turn into another color here. So if I do this, this one can now turn purple. No. Okay, really bad at this. How do I earlier I got to push some of them upwards. I'm not sure how I did that. Let's change the black here. Okay, none of that changes. See? How did that work? Can orange? No, it doesn't. I mean, I solved it, and I'm still not sure how it works. I mean, at the end there, I knew what I was doing. I don't know how I got the orange ones to move up. I don't understand, because it doesn't seem to be working consistently. I was able to, like, change the purple and the oranges, and I'm not sure how. Because then I tried to replicate it, and it didn't work. So, I'll take the dub, but I stand a little confused about the exact rules of moving the orange ones up there. That's the part that had me confused. And the previous attempt, I also was confused because I did it twice and I was like, I don't understand how that works. Oh well. Allowance. Let's go. I'll take the W. I'll take it. Alright, well, that's it for Kororika. Now, Eraja. I'm pretty sure Eraja is... Let me check my notes. We're up to 1,251 notes, by the way. That 1,251. I'm pretty sure Eraja is supposed to be purple? Or is it green? Okay, this was yellow. This is orange. Orange, orange, yellow, yellow, blue. Red, red. Blue, blue. Green, green, purple, purple. So this purple is correct. This is wrong. So this false. False. And everything else is correct. Yeah, okay, so this is purple. Okay, we're good. Okay, Eraja is purple. Probably DJ, yeah. I would assume so. Okay. So what do we know about Eraja? I think Eraja is... Which one's purple again? Oh, I guess violet, sorry. It's purple! So we have the solution for that. Here. It is, poetic. Okay, cool. We can solve this one really easily, I think. Wait, no, I have no clue what the weather is like in Eraja. I just realized. The flamingo. Okay, hold on. Is there anything in the notes that shows. No, it doesn't. Fuck. We don't know what the weather is like in Iraq. Let's hit Realm and Rune or History of Orindia. Let's see. Southern shores of Eraja. The southern region of Eraja, the mystical realm of the ancestors, steeped in tradition, magic, poetry of the old tongue. Doesn't really say what kind of weather is there. The mystical realm of the ancestors, the poetry of the old tongue. We don't have a stamp for Eraja, unfortunately. Steeped in tradition. I mean, I guess it's in the south, so like, you know, the shores, southern shores. I don't know, maybe something with heat, right? It could be you know, some warm lands in the south. I don't know. I'm basing that as much in like real life stuff than I am in the actual game, which I know is not a great way of solving the puzzle, but okay, so that is Vera Shores right there. That's good to know. Was there something maybe in the postcard? South. Old Kingdom. I think I'm gonna go with the idea that it's warm, and if it doesn't work, well, you know. Maybe camelbacks, you know? Warm camelbacks, like tradition, you know, old methods of transportations as well as, you know, I don't know. It's not completely non-fitting, I don't think. Okay, so camels is a straight line. There we go. Now, this. Ah, shit, wrong one. God damn it. Squiggly line, yep. Damn it. Okay. It's not that simple, I guess. Let's see. I'm gonna work on the assumption that I'm right about the high temperatures, but it could be like a plain weather as well. Horseback in the plains tradition could work too. Seem like poetic, you know, something a little ancestral about it. Nope. Oh, okay. We know there were trains going from all the way north to all the way south, so that's also a good indication, right? Actually. Okay, let's try aviation, and if it's not that, maybe we're wrong about the weather, and we're actually correct about the train system. I think I'm wrong about the weather then. Windy, high winds. Man, I don't know. I don't think I have. I need more clues, I think, for Araja, because it could be any of the like any of the weathers, and then I'm just like, just blindly trying to find something. The only thing I know it's not, I know they're not using roads, because otherwise we would see something between the two symbols there, right? The fact that there's nothing between the two symbols is a clear indication that, you know, it's not the roads, at least. Actually, hold on. Oh, wait, you can see that. That's what I was showing. You can see there's no separation between the symbols. So that actually eliminates a lot of options. Could be that. Could be that. Can't be that. Could be that. Okay, wait. It could be anyone except the roads. Yeah, I don't have enough. I need. If I only miss one information, I can very easily do like elimination process. But missing two information, not knowing the transportation and the weather is really hard. I mean, I could. There's not that many options. I could just go through them and solve the thing, but it feels a little unsatisfying to do it this way, I think. If I get stuck, I'll do it eventually, but for now, I think I still want to find more hints. I want to find more information about Araja. Maybe it's in my notes somewhere. I don't know. Oh, wait. Wait. That's the heat right there. Chat, wait. Yeah, I was trying to see if maybe, you know, maybe based on their vocabulary and the sort of stuff, maybe there was a way to like deduce the kind of society they have, like the kind of weather they have, right? It seems they have trees. They know about trees. I'm assuming it's not an arid, you know, desert. But maybe it's just a standard weather. Maybe there's nothing special about it. I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try like normal weather. See if it does anything. Could be windy. What is this one again? That train? No, that's horseback. Okay. I believe in horseback. For some reason, horseback seems fitting for an ancient, you know, land steeped in tradition. Yeah, just normal weather, steeped in tradition on horseback. No? How about windy then? What's normal weather? I don't know. Ask the game designers. It's not windy. Or it's not on horseback, which again, like, that's why having two unknowns is really fucking annoying. Is it rainy maybe? I mean, I will say rain and poetry go hand in hand very well, so I mean, it would make thematical sense. God damn it. Yeah, no, we definitely don't have enough. We need one unknown is fine. Two unknowns, back to the drawing board. It's okay. I don't have to solve this now. We're not stuck or anything, so. Oh wait, I wanted to go see something. What is it again? Hold on. To the notes. 4 flips from Sanctum position to get to the lock. 4 flips. 2, 3, and 4. By the way, I still fully believe that the drumming that I hear is a hint to something. There's no way this thing is here for no reason. That drumming has to be a hint to something. There is no way it's there for no reason. Not in this game. Nothing is left to chance in this game. What the fu- Why is it closed again? That's weird. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to look at that again. Speaking of castles, right? What an amazing thing this is. I can see a card from here. Yeah, I wanted to look at this to see if there was maybe a... I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what runes we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark-trimmed floor plan of ill-fated Orindia. It found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site back up, the better for us all. Clearly they are scared of like a curse or something. Also, good to remember that we have a gem accessible to us here in case we suddenly find ourselves out of, you know, like we need an extra one for whatever reason. Three and 4, so it's 4 one way, 4 the other way, and it puts it back in place. Okay, cool. Well, I mean, here we go again, I guess. I want to look at that metro map again, now that we've seen the mention of it in the book. I'm happy to always find an excuse to go back there, honestly. Definitely my favorite location in the game. I'm just imagining someone who's only played this game very superficially as like a, you know, a simple like roguelike puzzler, gets the end credits, satisfied, never plays it again, and then they like randomly catch a stream like that and they see this stuff happening and they're like, what the fuck? What is this game? That's not the game I played. Like the majority, the longest part of this run was after we completed the whole thing. We completed the whole house, and most of today's playtime was after this, after we've completed the whole thing. I mean, I think so, Credo, just by virtue of like there being so many things we hadn't understood yet. It doesn't like flat out tell you like you need to play again, but you know. Death Heaven Glint? Okay, I'll have to listen to that one. No, yeah, Bigums. Once you finish the credits and you start playing the game again, you get to the Outer Wilds part of the game. You're done with the roguelike puzzler. You get to the Outer Wilds part of the game. That's when the game really begins. Absolute masterpiece of a video game. Maybe the best video game I've ever played. Definitely top 3. The 6 repetition again. 6, 6, 6, 6. I wonder if there's something there. Obviously, she's mentioning the 6 months and all that, but it's interesting that it, you know, it comes up again so many times. 6 times, actually. Interesting. Yeah, Quasim, for sure. Six is Lumberfield. That doesn't seem very notable. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like there's more. There's definitely platform 8. There's definitely more to this place still. I don't know what. I feel like there's more to this place. We seek what's in the shade of truth. Oh my god. This note, this one note right there. Knowing the game, like there could be like a small tiny interaction somewhere that you even need an item for. Like, this game is so good at hiding its secrets. It's unbelievable. I guess I'm gonna sit on that chair where my mom sat one day to write this. I'm just gonna meditate about all of that for the rest of the day. That will be Simon's story for today, I think. Imagine though, like finding this place, finding this message your mom left, giving you context to what happened to her, and then literally being able to sit on the chair she once sat on. The emotions that must come from this, like, crazy. Yeah, I mean, we found one more red letter. We sold one more sanctum door. All in all, pretty good day. We got a whole bunch of extra allowance. We're losing the Blessing of the Gardener tomorrow. I will miss this one. The Blessing of the Gardener was really, really useful. Yeah, we have a moon pendant though, so who knows what we'll keep tomorrow. There's some good items in there. Yeah, good run. I think all in all, you know, obviously not a crazy run like the last one, but this one was pretty decent. I liked it. Yeah, the gardener's been there for like 6 runs or something. So all of the aquarium ones were during this time too. Yeah. We almost only had full days in the past few days. Like, those are missing things, but we completed those. Well, maybe not this one. Yeah, we almost only have full days anymore at this point. Really beautiful. Yeah, getting our first look at the new clue. We have to get back to it at some point with the magnifying glass, right? Yeah. Yeah, Zemo. Okay. Well, I mean, hey, you know, not every game's for everyone, and not every part of every game's for everyone. So I'm glad you get to enjoy it, you know, vicariously, I guess. But I mean, there's definitely parts of the game that, you know, are still puzzling me. Like the gallery is still, you know, I have no clue how I'm gonna ever solve that one, but I'll give it a fair shot, you know. And yeah, I mean, as long as I haven't opened every sanctum door and solve the sigils and open every red letter, I know for a fact I won't be satisfied, at least until that point. And then there's the castle mystery that now started, which I don't know, maybe it's related to some of the stuff we already have, but I know there's a few mysteries I know I want to solve, right? The castle one being the recent big one. Now the gallery, if it's disconnected from all of that, if it's just like a puzzle that stands on its own, well, we'll see. But I'm definitely gonna try it for sure. But if that's the only thing that's like, I've solved everything. If I get to the point where I feel like I've solved everything and it's only the gallery puzzle, I don't know if I'm gonna like keep playing the game for like weeks until I figure it out. If it doesn't come to me at some point, well, whatever, right? But like the big mysteries that seem to tie in with the sort of story of my mom and like the main core of the narrative, that part I want to solve, yes. Because that part matters to me, like on an emotional level, right? I'm connected, like I'm emotionally invested in those characters and that story and those themes. So that part makes me want to solve. The gallery so far feels like it's sort of like a side, you know, thing, like the parlor puzzles or whatever. So if I don't solve that, I think I'll be okay. Unless it's connected somehow to the rest of it, but we'll figure that out as we go, I'm sure. Alright. Calling it in here. Beautiful. Love it. The garden excavation site. We've had a few of these in our days. Good run. Claps for everyone. We survived it. Great day. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty decent progress overall. Yeah, good return to form. I like it. I'm excited for tomorrow. We have I hope tomorrow we find the tomb. I feel like we might find a shrine because our shrine's running out and I feel like it's offering you a new one every time. Maybe not. But if we get the tomb tomorrow, I'm definitely focusing on that. I need to read. I feel like there's going to be a lot of stuff in her leadership's journal. I feel like it might contain some like major, you know, answers or something. Because it seems like an important character that we know little of so far. So, yeah, it's going to be exciting. Yeah. Yeah, and we got a C on our finals. I'm okay with that. That's good enough, right? All right, thank you, everyone. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. Thank you for the resubs tonight. I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, for more adventures with Blueprints. Yeah, no, it should be exciting. I don't think I got anything else to say. That's about it. I'm just running out of stuff to say, I guess. No, I'm very hungry right now. I want to go eat is what I want to do. But yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate you more than I can say. We'll be back tomorrow for more Blueprints. I hope you guys are excited about that. I still am. I do not get burned out on this game. It's crazy. It's been 2 months, I think, at this point almost, and I keep wanting to come back to it every day. Those are really my favorite types of games. There's something about it. I don't know. There's a magic to it. Yeah, anyway. I don't know what the schedule is going to be for New Year's. I forgot. I wanted to talk about that. I'm not sure if I'm going to be streaming on Wednesday. I think I'll be streaming on Thursday, on the 1st. But I'm not sure about the 31st. I'll have to figure that out. I don't know. We'll see. I'll keep you guys updated. Who knows? I may have like a thing with some friends that's just like something popped up tonight on a group chat. So I don't know. We'll see. Maybe not. Well, I will let you know on Tuesday what we do for the rest of the week. I think that's the best I can do. But anyway, I wish you all a beautiful rest of your day, evening, or night. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until then, remember me, and I will remember you.